Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I mean, first off, before I even say that, happy Potato Day. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Hey, Game Dork and Sean. I hope you're having a fantastic day. But welcome back to Space Engineers 2 VS2. Today is Greeble Fest. We have iron that we need to get first, but then we'll get on to the Greebling. We have to finish the 2 pad structures and seal the production building up. That still needs to get done. And then paint. We obviously need to get to paint. And I enjoy you all hanging out here with me today on this wonderful potato day. And let the hat wars commence, Game Dork. But I'm glad you start with the hat. So first things first, we're headed up to space in Twitchy. And then I'll talk about some things while we're doing that. Because we need to go grab some iron. And I want all the iron. And it's much easier to get resources in space. What is that, Sean? Sorry, I've not been around. Hectic, and hope everyone... It's fine if you're not around. There is a life outside these streams, surprisingly. Hope all the sound levels are good. So between streams, I have been... EC and I have been recording Frostbite, which I'm really excited about Frostbite. This scenario, so far what we recorded is absolutely hilarious, and I can't wait for everybody to see it. Other than that, if you've checked out, or I hope you have seen the YouTube posts. Sometimes it can be hard to see the community post that I make on YouTube, but I have 2 merch lines coming out that I'm really excited about. One of them is inspired by something Beeble said. It's a way of... Why does it seem like there's an asteroid above me? But a question that comes up a lot is, how do you pronounce my name? Ire. And I'm making some merch that makes that easier for everybody. So what do we need to find iron? Yeah, I don't actually have an iron asteroid out here, but it shouldn't be too hard. I found tons of iron asteroids. We might need to grab some ice too. Yeah, we have that ice asteroid on over there that we can grab too. I'm excited to dive back into this though. But yeah, go check out that YouTube post if you haven't seen it. There's also, I totally am squirreling around here. Hopefully my brain comes into a focus mode at some point during this stream. We also have the first official Volsung Industries shirt. It's going to be the first edition. I got a sigil that I made for the shirt. I'm excited for that one too. But if you're interested in seeing those designs, check out that YouTube post. We also now have a community survival server. That's how you say that word. A community survival server, which is awesome to have. It's a 20 slot server with A lot of just quality of life mods, nothing too crazy. Anyone in chat can let me know that audio is good. That would be awesome. Switching between streaming settings and recording settings can sometimes be stressful. Maybe chat is just being weird. Hey, Digrock, how are you doing? Potato heads. Audio is good. Thanks, Satchmo. Welcome in. Okay, I wasn't sure. I'm sure you have dealt with it before, Digrock, where it's switching between different profiles. You can sometimes worry if you've messed something up. For the Frostbite series, I slightly changed some of my settings. So when I switch back to my streaming profile, I am slightly worried that everything is wrong. Okay, come on. First asteroid is going to have iron. You don't hear any game. Oh, there's the problem. There's the question. Thanks, Tigrock. It's set up for Space Engineers 1. There we go. Luckily, that was only, what, 5 minutes? I knew there was something that I would forget to switch over. Yeah, so do I. It's always slightly nerve-wracking. But I have a single capture for game audio that I switch between whatever game I'm playing. So lead and nickel, no iron.
Do a barrel roll.
AEC, how are you doing? Been keeping up with the content, always fun to chill out and watch. I noticed it sounds cool, would be cool to be involved with in real life stuff, and not many people like my stage name on Xbox. And copper, so yeah, let's head over towards, I can't remember if there was iron on that. Let's head over here and grab some ice first, just to be safer. I would love this to, maybe that asteroid over there has iron, why we're going over here, but I would love this to take as quick as possible so we can get a lot of work done on Cliffside base. Also, I hope many of you have checked out Space Engineers dropped a pretty neat video today showing off Digrock's Canyon Racer. And if you don't know this, because for some reason you're out of the loop, Digrock has a racing event that he is preparing for when multiplayer eventually drops on Space Engineers 2. Which I am excited about. As many of you are probably familiar that we have done canyon races on our server, in our community. So it's right up our alley or canyon, whatever you want to say. I'm glad you keep up with the content though, Sean. I thought they were going to crash the mission runner, but yeah, that's what I thought too, Digrock. I thought it was going to crash. It was an interesting video. Did you know it was happening? Gotta say, it's a weird one. I don't fully understand it, but it's a video, and it's pretty cool that they highlighted you, but it's a funky video. Hey, High Grade B, welcome in. I just downloaded this game and trying to see if it's for you since I joined No Man's Sky. This game is in very early development, so it's nowhere near the level of content that No Man's Sky currently has. Everything is bare bones, very alpha. That's weird. They usually contact. If they're gonna use something of yours or something like that, they usually talk to you. I mean, it is technically their property ship on a workshop, Steam workshop. It's public, whatever. That's weird though. I thought maybe they would have contacted you, especially because you're doing. They had an opportunity, Dig Rock. That's why I made sure to comment it in the comments, is to shout out your event. Oh wait, I wasn't here for silicon. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. There's ice somewhere on here. There's a weird gap sometimes. That's the only time I'll really critique Keen, is they had an opportunity there, Dig Rock, to shout you out in a way of what your event is you're planning, and it seemed like that's where they were headed, but they completely missed it. There needs to be someone at Keen that knows what's going on with the content creators. It would be really nice. Someone more deeply invested with the content creators. Where was this ice? I swore there was ice on this asteroid. Now I'm worried that there wasn't. No, it's that one. Silly me. Why did I think that one had ice? I'm sure someone has, Dig Rock. I know a bunch of them actually watch a bunch of content. I know that Drury or Vaclav watches a bunch of YouTube content. So I'd be surprised if they hadn't seen it yet. Still though, they need someone over there that just knows what's going on with content creators and stuff like that. There's many opportunities, and to me that was a missed opportunity of using your canyon racer in a canyon race, and it wouldn't have taken that much. Hey MSG, how are you doing? There we go. Yeah, this was a full ice asteroid we found. I forgot about this. Some nice ice mining done with verdure in the background. I apologize for any coughs that make it through. My throat is very dry, and it's not like I'm not drinking stuff. It's just very dry in the house today. Drury did ask, you know, Keen Source to send over the video on lighting studios, like what I use for the Renegade when I get a shot. Oh, that's good. That's what I'm saying. He's generally on top of things, of what content creators are doing. I guess we kind of do need a HUD. I don't know who made that video. Doing okay working on your base build. That was awesome. Thank you so much for posting that in the Discord. It's I need to see more people. I need Dig Rock to post more builds in our Discord server. Need more Space Engineers 2 builds to see, honestly. Okay, we don't want to fill up on ice. We need to find iron now, though. Is there a close asteroid? A close asteroid. Let's head towards the sun right here. This is, I feel like this is iron. I also need to find some time, Dig Rock, to start making my smuggler class, whatever you called it, your renegade, similar to your renegade. I have some ideas of going like hot rod style. I don't generally take inspiration from outside sources, so it's all going to be just whatever's in my head. Hopefully I can get close to what I see. But inspiration would definitely be where you were also taking some inspiration from, some futuristic moonshine running or cargo, like black market cargo running ship. I like the way you're going there. I actually was just watching it. It makes me think of my son and I were just watching Cars. What is it? Cars 3? Where they meet up with those racers that were moonshine runners. Hey Kaz, how are you doing? If you like what you're seeing, it doesn't take much to smash that like button, and it helps me. Subscriptions and likes are what help the channel the most, and it costs you nothing. Come on, iron. We're probably gonna burn through a lot of this ice. There's ice. Well, no, there we go. There we go. We got iron. Hopefully we can get access to it easily, though. I'll be moving fully into Space Industry once they have mechanicals. Meanwhile, I tore it just enough to stay familiar, but to the big fun build in Space Engineers 1. I'm playing both. Oh, you're doing good. How's your day and stream going so far? Stream's off to a slightly funky start because I didn't have game audio, but my day's going pretty good. Hey, look, surface iron. Surface iron. Let's GPS this. So this is iron, ice, and silicon. Electropulse, welcome in. Great to see you. You might have to hit it one more time, Electropulse, just to make sure it worked. And Cool Kid, welcome in. It's great to see you. It's also great to have you on the Discord now. I decided to go all in on this build and ignore the PC limits and go all in one on the deck. Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. That's the point of this stream series, MSG, is to hit that PCU limit. Okay, okay. What? Oh, I was GPSing this. This is iron, ice, silicon, asteroid. And let's grab all the iron we can now. I'm gonna mess with the inventory here while we're here and try to grab literally all of the iron we can fit on the ship. I will shuffle things around if I have to. So that's only 20. I'm not happy with that. I'm not used to the controls right now. I've been playing too much Space Engineers 1. Hey, you're glad here to be alright, third time's a charm, right? Okay, so we need to find our cargo containers. Let's go in here. I know we're not full. That drill is doing things. So if I turn stuff here, here's the thing. If I turn power off, then we go in here, we're gonna look for the drills. If I just... No, I can't type drills for some reason. All the drills are empty. Nope, they're not. Let's fill up these cargo containers. That should not be all the cargo containers. No, there's one down here. Connector. No, this drill right here. Okay, let's check and make sure that the drills don't have anything in them. See, I thought that I built this right with the cargo containers. The way that you're supposed to be able to fix this is Game Dork coming in with that $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Game Dork, in honor of my extra hours. Well, I'm glad that you could share that with me. Happy Potato Day, Games with Kit. This is the only stream I'll be watching today. I got called in to cover a shift tonight. So you have to go to sleep at 4 p.m., take a 3-hour nap, and go. That's rough, Game Door. Hope the shift goes fast. Drills. No, drills are good. So let's grab some more iron. Potatoes. I'm gonna keep doing that until we fill the ship up completely. I'm gonna see how much we can hold. And then we'll crash straight down on Verger. Yeah, we're at 58%. We can definitely hold more. For that, go to drills, Twitchy. Let's find the drills. Drill cargo container. So that drill, is that all our cargo containers full? Cockpit's open. Drill. So drills are the only thing open right now. All of our cargo containers except for this one is full. We could throw some in the cockpit. What do you call a tick on the moon? I do not know, Sean. I'm kind of confused about how SE2 is calculating full-on miners. I think the drills right now count as usable space. And the connectors, too. We're going to fully fill this up as much as we can, though. That should be everything. Yeah, let's go grab some more. So there you go, 51,000 iron. We have a ton of ice on us, if I remember. We also grabbed silicon because we're silly. I did not mean to grab silicon. I was not paying attention. So there we go. We're not ice asteroid. Where are we going? Straight down this way. A lunatic. Nice, Sean. A lunatic. That's great. That is actually... And I might have to tell my son that joke later. Worth noting, James, there's also a bug where if you have drills conveyors to each other, it will show as full. Yeah. You want to always have the drills on separate, and the only thing that they're touching or linked up to is a cargo container. So then what do you call a shin on Mars? A Martian. EC, a Martian. That one was a little more obvious for some reason. Ha 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 ha. Who's excited for this? I know I am, as someone who loves taking cinematic shots or screenshots, but Space Engineer's doing its screenshot competition and giving away $20 Steam gift card. And didn't they said something about using the shots for loading screens? If I remember. I wouldn't make you lift a finger, EC. Yeah. The cargo bar says 63% and we know you're chock full. Yeah, but my drills, I think Game Dork is counting the drills. Towards that total, I'm pretty sure the drills are part of that calculation. Yeah, 5 will be selected for the loading screens, and then they'll also have a few honorable mention winners, yeah. I'm excited. But they better be prepared to get, like, they said there is no limit on your entries, and they may be getting 100 plus images just from me alone. I take so many screenshots all the time. I wonder if you get to develop the quotes used for it. Well, I think so, Kaz. I don't, not the quotes, but I think you get to, there's going to be some type of overlay that goes over your image that you get to choose or help with. Welcome in, Prime. How are you doing? Full speed ahead, right in the verger. Yeah, but not the quotes, Kaz. I'm pretty sure that you get to, I'm almost 99% sure that you get to help come up with what will be overlaid over the picture in it. So if, like for me, I'd obviously want my brand logo. When should we kick the power on? Let's do it now, just to be safe. You're good, just got done editing a video. That's awesome to hear. I have not tested it with a full load, Game Dork. This is the test right here, Game Dork. You're watching the test live. Is that shadow down there is Vallation Station, right? That circle shadow again is just Vallation Station. Right? Down there on the ground? Oh, incoming boom boom. Yeah, field testing, you know. Do I know if this can fly at this load? Not at all. Yeah, that is crazy to me. I know I had a short on this, but the fact that that little circle shadow down there is Vallation Station is amazing. Validation Station, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Time to, we got 6, look at it where we part, we're 6.66 kilometers above Cliffside. So here we go, field testing. We're gonna save. It's the hidden alien mothership. It's not, what was that? Aneurysm? Game Dork? It's not that ship. Has made it into here. Here's wishing we had parachutes, right? Let's go going about like there. Did we slow down perfectly?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't know why you have a bad feeling. We're at 0.77. We're good. This is how I test all my ships, though. I don't go test things out and go look up numbers and run numbers. That's for accountants. If you watched my Berserker.
Do a barrel roll.
Counting is for accountants. I have not imported the aneurysm. We're at 0.84 and we're fine. Sorry.
Do it.
What I'm not doing a barrel roll. I let it get too fast there. We're at 0.91. I think we're gonna be good. I don't know what you're all worrying about. It's a Borg sphere and cloak, but the planet's ozone makes it noticeable. Makes sense. We're at 0.98 and we're still slowing down. I don't know what you're all worried about. Are we forward slowing down? Yeah. I wonder what the aneurysm will look like with unified. Yeah, that I'm also wondering that too. I'm wondering what a lot of builds, if you wanted to bring them over, would look like. There is an importer, but it's a little funky. That's slowdown time. We keep losing a little bit of slowdown time. We're so close. Look how close we are. Let's save again. Let's get up to about like 50. We are slow trying to go forward right now, though. This is like hurting your heart watching you coming down with a full load like this. Why? I'm in 0.1 G right now, and I'm not falling, so I don't know what the worry really is. It's like you don't trust me or something. I don't blow that many things up. Perfect. A unified grid should make a recreation of the eagle. I think MSG did something like that already, Game Dork. I could be wrong. Always fly directly towards your target. Yeah. That is a huge pro tip there. Electropulse. Always fly directly towards your target full speed. See, we made it. I don't know what you were all worried about. Ta-da! Okay, inside. You should have a cargo container with a ton of room, yeah. I don't know what cargo container this is, but it's good enough for me. That filled up fast. Oh, because this is the cargo container we want. Ice, iron, ice. I wish I could just double click it, but it's not letting me. Okay, we'll leave that ice in there. Yeah, it's the shortest and fastest route. It's the most efficient way. We were worried about physics. It'll be cool once you have the mechanical so that when you land and connect, you have a flooring that comes out underneath this. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to build a floor underneath this ship. Okay, let's grab the iron that we needed. The whole point of that trip. Back to welding. Is that welded? No, that's completely not welded over there. Let's hope that symmetry mode is working today. Yeah, you did it on the workshop. That's what I thought, MSG. I thought that you had done it. You did it right way back in the beginning. I need the area welder. I can't wait to get all this done and then start painting. It should not take this that long to get this all done. And then hopefully we can start on our new ship. That is what we're doing before we leave Verdure, is getting a cargo ship that can hold Twitchy. So we can carry a lot more ore. Pretty much a barge that's just gonna hold Twitchy. Okay, now on to get this done. So then they're at least both welded at the same level. I cannot stop coughing. It is way too dry in here right now. I hate this time of year when it's this dry. Yeah, there's some pretty crazy creations on the workshop. I mean, a lot of us haven't paid attention to the workshop too much, but people have been building some pretty amazing ships before VS2 even dropped. I'm so ready for VS 2.2 though. All that this is making me, if I were to stop playing VS2, it would just because I want welding tool blocks and area welders, not for mechanical blocks or anything like that. Hi ho, it's back to welding week. Exactly. It's probably what we've done the most in this series is welding. But it's nice to find out that the resources are out there to build these crazy detailed resource intensive bases. Like, some people were worried that there weren't available resources. Sad there are no area welder mods available yet. Just checked again. Yeah, I'd be surprised. I don't want to use a mod anyway, Electropulse. I'd rather use what Keen's actually going to implement. By the way, have you tried the glowing blocks mod by... It's great for, I have not, I'm trying, so like I just said there, Matt, MSG, I'm not trying to add mods really to the game. The only one I did is the one that messes with these, because these were bothering me, the icons. But I don't want to add mods that are going to change the way you play the game. Even when it comes to Space Engineers 1, I don't, it's mostly quality of life stuff. Yeah, we are getting area welding Dig Rock in 2.2. And that's Q1, Q2, so it's honestly not that far off until we get area welders. But I just obviously want them right now. It would just benefit me a lot if we had them right now. Think about these projects and how fast some of them might have been done had we had area welders. It's going to be interesting to see the different streams when I start streaming VS 2.2. Just how fast building's going to be compared to all of this. Out again. And the funny thing is, this isn't even that time consuming. Honestly, like the amount we've built here and how long it's taken is not that bad. I've made it a little bit longer because I use these smaller blocks, but I don't actually think this is taking up too much of our time. So are refineries still needed in Space Engineer? Friends keep asking me that, but I don't know the answer. So refineries are a bit different. The refinery block is not what you think from Space Engineers 1. And welcome in, T. Davison. A refinery refines material to different types of materials. It's not taking, since we don't have ingots, it's raw material straight to the components. So it's just another crafting block in the production chain. So it doesn't take iron and make it into an iron ingot. It will take a block. I don't currently have a refinery here, but it will take a block and refine it into something else, like a component into something else. I'm curious if the area welder will work the same as the backpack welding from ore, or will require components. What do you mean, Satchmo? Oh, I'm sure it's going to use backpack building the same way. I think it's still going to use, I mean, that's just speculation, obviously, but I would assume that it's going to use the same thing as our current welder. But they could easily make it component only. I don't see them doing that though. I don't know why they would do that. I would think it would work exactly like this, just area welding. More iron. I need a feed directly to the conveyor system to wire. Yeah, like a feed. I'm thinking a tube that just feeds me iron. I think the goal is just to have a handheld version of block welders where we'll weld in a radius rather than precision like it. Yeah, but probably not cover enough area as a block welder will do, Dig Rock. There has been some concept art from it, and it looks like it's going to be not in like a circular radius like you would expect from a tool, a block tool. But still able to carry AVD cover, able to cover. This is how you speak words. A nice amount of room. I need a drink or something. I need something to chill out my throat. Wish we had a cough drop or something right now. But because I cannot stop. It's just endlessly dry right now. There's nothing I can do. This should be the last of the armor blocks, then we just gotta get this stuff. Of course, we need more iron. So who here checked out the merch that is dropping soon and is interested in picking up Volsing Industries or the Ire t-shirts or anything from the merch line? I'm gonna have more than just t-shirts. I know I am, and like I've said before, my merch is generally made for me. I mean, obviously I want people also to like it, but it's things that I would buy. Perfect. Cue the recall. Yeah, I need one right now, Donald. And how are you doing, Donald? It is great to see you. Anytime you see me pause there, it's usually me trying to cough it out right now, which kind of sucks, and is slightly getting in the way of me streaming right at the moment. So I apologize, and I hope you all can forgive me, or not. You can just yell at me for having a dry throat that won't fix itself. That is both sides. Yep. Awesome. That is looking great. Okay, back to actually building. Back to actually building. How I've missed you building. So how many of these can I go over? I'm good with that. You're good. Glad to catch stream almost on time again. Yeah, we haven't been live that long. 50-ish minutes. Just 50-ish minutes. We're doing good. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. Let's do this from under here. Under. There we go. We'll have to figure out the greebling around that. Can we add these blocks? Yes, nice. I was worried that when we parked, it was going to be blocking the area, the build area. You got to bounce to a meeting, but you'll catch later while I'm getting knowledge. Well, thanks for stopping in, Didrock. And I look forward to seeing you when you're getting your oil change. So I'm hoping that doesn't take that long because I can't stand. I mean, I generally do my own oil changes, but if I ever had to take it somewhere, oh, I can't stand sitting in waiting rooms.
Inventory full.
This one right here, yeah. And now over to the other side. No, let's grab some iron first before we head over there because we're gonna need it anyway. Perfect. Let's go this way. Let's be smart. Let's use our brain. This is at least fast to weld up. And they take up a bunch of space. For the most part, the welder is behaving. So you can hover pretty much indefinitely now. What do you mean hover pretty much? Oh, because your suit takes up or uses power, yes. As long as you have a way to recharge power, because that's what's taking up my suit battery so much right now, T. Davison, is hovering. Because you can see the thrusters on your suit are taking their ion base, so that's taking up your suit power. Which is a really neat feature, honestly. If you want to boost, though, you can use hydrogen. Holding down shift will boost and start to burn hydrogen. But that's just if you want to go faster than 20 meters per second in your jetpack. I did not finish this over here. I thought there was a section I forgot. The Gear Forge will reduce battery packs to extend. Yeah. So there is consumable slots. There's also jetpack fuel that you can put in there if you want to boost a lot more. But your character can use consumable 5 consumables to reach that will auto recharge. If you hit tab, you see I have med kits for some reason, just because I've picked up a ton of med kits. These consumables right here. Yeah, much better than having to store bottles. Yeah, much better. Having to refill. No tedious stuff of just refilling stuff all the time. And no one wants to do that. That's what everybody was worried with food coming to Space Engineers 1. That's everything, right? And we're losing the sun. The sun is saying no more. No more. Okay, what greebling are we gonna do here? We gotta figure out some detailing work around this now. You're digging this outpost. Thank you so much. I'm absolutely loving it. I am completely invested in the unified grid and Space Engineers 2 building in general. That's not right. What am I looking for here? It's control. No, it's shift R. There's I've been playing a little bit of Space Engineers 1, so my mind is kinda in that mode. We are building on both sides right now, right? Yes, okay. Okay, I don't want to jump between the both sides. I want to design what I want. Get a little bit of power real quick. And then design out the one side and hope that it just projects to the other side. Thank you so much for the subscription, omelet with ham. And I could go for an omelet with ham right now. Also, if you haven't noticed on the channel, we're getting really close. Every 1,000 subscriptions, I do a community creation showcase, and we're getting really close to hitting that 4K. We're about 300 subs away from the next community creation showcase, which I can't wait for. I absolutely love doing those all the time. Yum, exactly. Okay, time to design. Time to design. I was thinking of doing these little diamond shapes. So if we just do it here. And then what? If we wanted a diamond shape. It'd be there. Something like that. That works, but then what do we want here? Do we want to just do this in here? I don't know. How does that look? Yeah, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Especially because it's going to look better when it's welded anyway. And then we'll just keep doing that same design. No, no, no. Let's just partial copy that. It might cause a problem partial copying it. Let's weld up this real quick. Yeah, it has really nice. I like the symmetry. But let's partial copy this. What do we need to partial copy? This right here. To there, and then there. Perfect. I'm just hoping when I paste this in. So that should be there. Jetpack boost. You had no idea. And welcome in, JL Hair. Jetpack boost is amazing. Let's put that there and then get rid of some of this. We'll have to figure out the corners. And hope that that actually pasted right on the other side. Because sometimes partial copy doesn't paste right in symmetry mode. So we'll have to go check. Yeah, that looks really cool. I like it. Now let's go check this side. It should be good. Yeah, it looks good. And we can do the same design in the inner sides. We just got to figure out the corners, how they're gonna bring these together. Things, if you want to do the jetpack boost a lot, you would have to fill up your this consumable area with a bunch of hydrogen bottles. Before we do that, we can get away with doing the same design here, it looks like. So we would do this here. And then this here. Yep, perfect. I love partial copy. Still need to figure out that Greebling, but we'll do that when we get all this done. Same thing here. Should be able to get this in here. Perfect. I love it. That makes designing so much faster. If you're not using partial copy, get yourself into the mindset of using partial copy, because it's going to make building in Space Engineers 2 in survival mode, or even in creative mode, so much quicker. I'm gonna leave that there because I don't really know what we're gonna do with the center, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that welder gets a little blinding after a while. That looks really cool. Let's see. Yep, it's all good over here. It's all good over here. I've been watching a lot of Engineer Coffee vids. Automation is so interesting. I can't wait for it. Yeah. I don't know when we're gonna get it. I know we're getting mechanical blocks the next big update, but automation, that don't think they've mentioned anything yet about it. Let's save. And Engineer Coffee's here somewhere right now, T. Davison. So I don't know if you know this, but Engineer Coffee and I are lifetime partner. No, I'm just kidding. We're not lifetime partners, but we became good friends. We both started content creating around the same time. So I invited him to my Discord, and we share a Discord these days. Engineer Coffee and I are also currently working on a Frostbite scenario series that is going to be hilarious. I can't wait for everybody to see that. Did you catch the trailer? I posted the trailer on... The Frostbite trailer is currently only accessible. It's unlisted. Because it was off of a super chat reward. So it's only unlisted, and you can only find it in our Discord right now. I'm a little behind on the Space Engineers 1 community server. Do we need to just join the Steam group linked on Discord to get whitelist? Yes, Donald. As long as you're on our Discord and you join that Steam group, there is no password or anything. You just have access to the survival server, the community survival server. We are currently working on ways to improve performance. We are constantly working on ways to improve performance right now. I need more iron. Iron. The survival server is fantastic, though. I started up a little base on Titan. But there's a ton of people on Earth. There's people on the moon. I'm trying to think. We're out Triton. There's some people over on Triton. There's people in space. I think there's somebody somewhere. Like any place you can think of, there's someone is set up there. But there's a lot. Most people went to Earth. And those wolves are happy about that because I've heard a lot of casualties from wolves. Then lastly, we'll just have to figure out the corners, the center, and we're definitely going to need some type of brackets, structural brackets that make it look like this isn't just floating. Yeah, wolves are a great food source. Apparently, so are engineers for the wolves. We have to feed the wolves somehow. Okay, there was just that one section, yeah, right here, right? No. Where? It's right here. Okay. I'll just do this by hand. What is it again? Yeah, that, okay. And then this. Nope, that. Now we just gotta go weld up the other side. And then figure out the center design. Oops, almost missed that block. Yeah, that looks really cool. It adds some uniqueness to it. Probably just gonna fill this in with this block, right? Yeah. I forgot that. And the same thing will be done over here. Remember to go do that over here real quick. I can't fit through there. No, I can. I thought I couldn't fit through there, but I can. That hurt. Just bonked our heads. Okay, so the center is all we need to wear. No, somehow I missed that side. Oh, it's because I did just a solid block there over there. Yeah, we did this here, so I'm fine with doing that here. Let us turn off symmetry for a second. Ooh. Are we gonna die? I did not even pay attention to suit energy. Uh-oh. This is such a silly death. This is such a silly death. No, I need to weld it up first. I wasn't even thinking. I was not even paying attention to that. Yes. The saddest death ever. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. This person, I have no clue who this is. This random dude came in and died. Ignore the suit helmet. I just got a call from your sister. She lives in Oregon, and the liquor board lottery's chances to buy less common items. She has a chance to get a Weller 12-year bourbon and calls me to ask what she should do. Why is the game freaking out now? The game is not liking that. Are we gonna have to do a reload? The game is now stuttering like crazy since that death. Let us save real quick and do a reload and see if that fixes anything. What she should do with it, I told her the answer was obvious. She buys the bottle, gives it to me, and then I give her some black velvet. It did not like me dying. That was really weird, stuttering. I wish we didn't lose the music. I don't know what keeps happening with the music disappearing. Now we're infinite loading. Nope. All right, is performance back? Are we good? I think we're good. I hear the music ever so light. No, there's still some weird stuttering. Did I just seriously just cause problems by dying? Feels a little more stuttery than it was. It was not stuttering at all, and now we're getting random stutters. Let's go build some batteries in the gear forge real quick to stop that from happening. Let's also put our med kits away. Gear forge. Production, let's build some suit batteries. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Let's put those away. There we go. Now that won't happen again as long as we have those in our inventory. Okay, what is going? So that's a hole there. I was thinking of adding. We could do some more greebling, but that's not what I need to figure out the center area near the connector. Why is there no air in space? I'm not sure, Sean. Why is there no air in space? Okay, that does not... Huh. We can do something with that. Might just do this for now, but I have some other ideas for some structural support. Because the Milky Way would go bad. Nice, Sean. I still like your lunatic. Your lunatic one right now is my favorite. Let us bring these over. That is a very obvious thing to do. How far? All the way over? Yeah. And then this all the way over. And so we're gonna end up getting rid of this. Which we have to go do on the other side. Ooh, oh, I never turned back on symmetry mode. I thought I did turn back on symmetry mode. Apparently not. Okay, there we go. Let's grind this out and then get symmetry mode back on. Yeah, it really was. I really enjoyed that one. There we go. Symmetry mode is back on. That means I have to do the same thing over here. I'm actually gonna turn off symmetry mode again. Just for a second. What was that? It was these right here, right? Was it? No, it wasn't that. It was that. There we go. We need symmetry back mode on again. Okay, now let's figure out this design because we can't fit in. We could do what? One grate here. We can put one of those right there. Continue that design there, or maybe in the center. Do this. Oh, I'm out of iron. Hey, Dr. H, welcome home. You would happen to have a cough drop. I don't think you do, and you couldn't give it to me anyway. But my throat is not happy. Okay, symmetry, or... Yeah, symmetry no, it's not happy. I can't even begin to imagine how complex controls will be for console once they really... Yeah. I mean, I don't know how... It's not that much... It's actually way more... The controls right now for Space Engineers 1 are much better. So I don't know what complexity... Probably doing, like, partial copy might be a little funky. I don't really know. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I could be wrong though. I have been wrong before. And welcome in, Space Engineers Built. Okay, now we just need to figure out this area. You do not have... Yeah, even if you did, you couldn't get me one anyway. I might just fill this in, honestly. With these blocks. Button combos is what I worried about. Yeah, for like partial copy and stuff, like holding down control what we do here to be able to do things might be a little tricky, but I still think it won't be that bad. You already have to do that right now for Space Engineers 1, right? How does that look from the top? Yeah, see, that looks actually pretty nice. We just figure a way to greeble it down here. Is symmetry mode working? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't know what that one mess up was. I am out of iron. Yeah, I've watched a few people playing on either Xbox or PlayStation and seen that it can be a little bit difficult right now to get through some of the menus and do some stuff. Don't find it hard on console. Been enjoying the practice I'm going. I know it is starting to feel lonely, but wanted to be able to play the game. Slowly getting there, rebuilding me first. There's a few console players in the community, Sean. Sure, there's some people that would definitely play Space Engineers with you. Okay, then we could just do something with the detail blocks here. Same thing on the other side. The biggest things we have for combos right now is the 3-button combos to open certain menu. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I've seen that can be kind of annoying to do, but I don't know that Space Engineers 2 should be any more complicated than that. I mean, I could be completely wrong, as in I don't play with console. I am happy with both of those. For structural supports, I'm not sure. I kind of want to move and start working on the stairway up. Yeah, I'm gonna get the stairway figured out. Suit energy low. I heard it that time. Okay. That is good. Yeah, let's figure it out stairs. I was thinking in the center here, we take some stuff out. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3. Let me get you real quick. That's 1. No, let's turn that off for a second. Just want to measure it with these blocks real quick. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6 blocks across. We need to make sure. That's gonna be fun. So we're gonna have to design the stairs differently. I didn't realize how are those centered and even? No, we'll see. We'll see if we can do it. So 6 blocks across of those. Kind of wish they brought all the DSO blocks to yeah, but they for one need to make money. And I don't know their full reasoning of not doing it. So that, and then It is kind of weird that it's 6 blocks across. Yeah, and well, we don't have mods for that Space Engineers builds because you're not allowed to bring any DLC. You're not allowed to mod anything that is DLC in Space Engineers 1 into Space Engineers 2. That is a quick way to get banned from the Steam Workshop. That is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, how did we do 6? Are those not centered over there? They are centered. Interesting. This is interesting. Yeah, because if I want to do that, that's the perfect distance. Yeah, they specifically said that you are not allowed to bring any. I mean, it makes sense. It's they own the DLC. Such games don't fall from the sky. And welcome in PRP 384. Yeah, that is, I am. Why is that? That should be the same size as this. The inner part is. Okay, that's why, that's why. It's some Greebling just on the outside. So if we were to partial copy up from here to about there, what does that get us? Something we can paste here? No, we're probably still gonna need to get rid of this. I mean, it makes sense from their point that they don't want people to mod in blocks they've sold. It's also a sense that they want this game to be its own thing. So, what are we looking at here? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, so that's right to there should be the spot. Nope, that is up one. Why is that up one? I'm not sure. Actually, let's copy this again because I just messed up my paste by deleting that. I'm gonna grab just one more up. Yeah, to there. So I have the railings at least. So why is that floating one up? Oh, I think I see why it's floating one up. Should be able to get this down though. That should be good. Yes, there we go, there we go, there we go. What is going on, people? Hope you are well. It's great to see you, Ben Does Things. How are you doing? We're just over here greebling for life. Our life is Greebling. Yeah, that should be perfect. As long as we just get all this in. We might have to actually get rid of this. And weld up all this. Same thing. Can we get all that in there? Nice. Perfect. And we'll add that part back inside. I hope they at least add the old DLC later in the game or something similar. Yeah, I don't think they're going to add anything. It's going to be, should be all new stuff. Space Engineers builds. I'm doing pretty well. Car is fixed now and the new PC is mostly up and running. That is, yeah, that's fantastic to hear. Ben does things. I have been wondering what's been going on with the car. It seemed like a bunch of people in the Discord were able to give you ideas for help. I don't know if any of those ended up helping. I went that way, yeah. Right? Yeah, let's just do it like this. Control Z will return the girder. It doesn't always work. Undo does not work all the time, Satchmo. This is earlier in the timeline. We won't be getting everything from Space Engineers 1. But they're already pissing. No, that it. Yeah, that comes in the next update. I'm a top 8 SE2 content creator. Thank you, Sean. Okay, stairs. Where are stairs? Where? There. No, that's not what we want. Why did I think they were in ramps? There. Okay. So I want you to be like that. So when I use railings, if I can find them, they're there. Make sure these are on their outside. Perfect. No, there's not pistons in this game. So mechanical blocks come quarter 1, quarter 2 in the VS 2.2 update. Lots of great advice, honestly. Turns out in the end, though, I had gotten a faulty sensor. So got a new one and that fixed it. Should have checked that first, but you live in... Yeah, it's good that it was such a tiny thing, Ben, but I'm sorry that it caused you such headache. But luckily it was an easy fix in the end. It's kind of funny though, a little bit. I hope you can laugh at it. Just a little bit. Okay, and then from here, what do I want? Kind of want to do this. And then the small ones, even though that their textures are messed up. I mean, down from there. Yeah, I know my suit energy is low. Then we'll need another railing. How low is it though? It's not that low. And I'm glad I didn't have to tear half the engine apart. Yeah, exactly. So that sensor was much cheaper than some of the work it could have been. Welcome in, Rev. It's great to see you. How are you doing today, Rev? You streaming later? For those of you who do not know who Rev is, or Duke has not been here yet. He's probably busy working. They are part of my stream team, and they generally stream after me on Thursdays. It's me first, Rev, and then Duke. But on Tuesdays, it's generally me, and then Rev an hour after me. They are fantastic content creators that need to hit 1,000 subs. Get them to 1,000 subs. If you aren't subbed to Rev or Duke Skylover right now, head over there and sub, and then come back. Or after the stream sub, because they are fantastic. I would not endorse them if they weren't awesome content creators. Ended up having to replace the battery as well the same day that I fixed the sensor, so no more issues, hopefully, for a while. Yeah, I really hope so, Ben. You deserve some stress-free living for a bit. How dare you, Chad? And Chad. It is great to see you, Chad. I'm doing good. I'm playing in a band this weekend, and I now have many new songs to learn. That's pretty crazy, Rev. How did that come about? Okay, now I want to bring this back. Let's turn this on for now. Bring that back that way. Oh, stairs are not going to be able to come down. Are we? We could build actual stairs at the end here. We could do railings here. And then build a custom set of stairs at the bottom. My issue right now is I can afford any PC I want, but I don't have the time at home to use that. That's rough. You don't have the time to use it. You're gonna admit, yeah, you're gonna be at work, Game Dork. Luckily, there's VODs, and Rev usually does chapters. We're not out of iron. Please tell me we're not out of iron. We're not. Rev does chapters in his VODs if you ever want to catch up on his VODs. Band sounds fun. Yeah, what kind of music? Rev? I think it's probably like deathcore. That's what Rev's playing. That's what I expect from Rev. So yeah, because we cannot... That would be way too high up to do these. So we need to build our own stairs. So first, let's start with some railings. That's... I don't need to be on jetpack, so I don't know why I'm in my jetpack. I love being able to do this. Build our own stairs. We'll just build our own stairs. So how is that? Obviously, we'll have to replace some of these for some beams, but I just want to get the general shape down here. Now we got to use our jetpack. Expecting to look over in that chat and see something crazy. Black metal. '80s space pirate shanties. It's a church band thing. They needed another guitarist. I do play rock music in your own time, though. Aw. Still, for a church band, I expect... Okay, so for this layer, we definitely don't want this. We want to... What about a death metal church band? Come on. Think of the fun, Rev. The fun. Did I get rid of both? Okay. Then we at least need to be able to fit... Yeah, so we'll leave it like that. Let us weld this up and then we'll think... I can't weld that up. I need to weld that up first. Because if I get this down, I can start doing the beams. I just saw my face as a shadow. That was kind of creepy. Yeah, so what are we thinking? No, not there. Here. Then we come in with this and bring it up. Get rid of that. Something like that. Perfect. I did see that I accidentally ground down this. There we go. Church black metal. Hey DC, how are you doing? Really gets the old faithful going. Holy death metal. Okay, right here. Get rid of that. There we go. And then the same thing here. Well, that's not going to line up perfectly, but it'll be fine. So that'll be our stairs down there. The beams didn't transfer over for some reason. At least these sections did, so it's not gonna be that hard to build it. You're doing all right. That's great to hear. That was like the ghost jump scare videos. What are you talking about, Game Dark? What was like the ghost jump scare videos? My grinder, that's what I want. And then around here. Okay, now we just need to copy that. Yeah, partial copy that over. Let's see how that works, actually. Once I finish these, I might blueprint this. Your face oh yeah. Through the shadow. Okay, up to there. Perfect. That's not right. Is that right? That's our stair? Yeah. This just looks like it's gonna be... We're not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, see? Undo. It does not work. Have I been doing the button test? I have not been doing the button test.
Everything is awesome.
But everything is awesome, DC. Duke Skyloafer. How are you? I was just talking about you. It's like I summoned Duke. I summoned him. So yeah, that is too tight of a squeeze. How do we make it up this? Because the railings aren't that close. That must be it, because the railings aren't that close. So what are we thinking? Something like this? Or something closer together. Nope. Something like this. That looks weird too. What did I say? No, I was just talking about the rad stream team. I was challenging Space Ghost, coast to coast. Honestly, if we did it like that, how I just had it actually. Well, hold on. I have an idea. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Let's weld this up real quick. How painful is this to walk up? Not that bad. What if you use diagonal blocks so they don't look as flat? Do you mean like making a ramp? Is that what you're talking about, DC? I would suggest doing the closer together slips, then trim the railing. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna get rid of this. Game dork. That's what my idea that I was going with. If this is what you were also thinking. Oh no. Oh no. Whatever. Yeah, I was thinking that. Not a ramp, but upside down, so the underside goes inwards. So the underside goes inwards. Yeah, I was thinking this, though. I'm happy with this. We can greeble the bottom to make it look nicer, but I'm pretty happy with this. It makes me happy. Nope. 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 I'm not sure what you're talking about, DC. I wish I understood it, so I would definitely try it if I knew exactly what you were talking about. Still gives us room to land something here if we want to make a barge. I wasn't thinking of having this be a landing pad, though. I was thinking of having this house a battery Maybe more hydrogen tanks. Is there a way to make more sense what you're talking about, DC, before I go Greebling this a little bit more? Because I was thinking of doing this on the other side. I'm not gonna be able to see it right now. I don't have Discord when I'm streaming. I'm pretty happy with this though, if everybody else is. But I will go back and change it. You can put it on Discord and I'll look at it another time, DC, but not while we're streaming right now. But if it's a better design, I will 100% switch this out for that. As you could see, we did with the stairs when Satchmo suggested stairs up top. But I really enjoy that. I think that looks pretty good. The base is coming on nicely. Move the middle steps to make it like the graded stairs. If you can walk up that as you can't do that, sadly. You can't get it to this spacing. If you see how it is. So if you look, the graded part is bigger than a single block. It's also not perfectly lined up. It's like part of the detail cube, and then it's like a weird centered thing. Basically, so the flat side is on top and back, so the angled side is on the bottom, giving some more space under each step. Yeah, I don't know why my brain cannot comprehend. So the flat side is on top and back. So the angled side is on the bottom, giving some more space under each step. Are you talking about doing it with not these blocks too? Like starting with a single line there. You put it in picture on Discord so you can see what. Now I just have to look at my phone real quick. I'll bring it up on my phone. Isn't that basically what I have? If you look at it from this side, that's triangle, triangle, unless you're talking about just making the triangles and cutting out parts underneath. That would widen the steps. It's the opposite. Yeah, that I'm still at a loss. Because I have the flats in front. Uh-oh. Suit energy. We don't need to die. We've never died. No suit entry. I don't know what you're talking about. So I have the flats in front. Oh, I see. So like this would come out like that. Hey, Storm Chaser. You know what? I have to check. I have to try. I know what you're talking about now, DC, and it could potentially be so much better. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm not looking at the picture. You just tell me if I'm wrong. I think I get it now. My smooth brain. It just takes a little bit for my smooth brain to get up to speed. I apologize. I think I get it now. So going in with these, you were saying like this. So then I have to find a way for that to grab. Unless we could literally do that. That's too much of a gap there. Huh. None of that here, Satchmo. Please, Satchmo. I generally like you, but none of that here. I think the easiest solution would have been to use pre-made stairs for the sides and a single custom stair for in the middle. I'm a bit late to mention. Yeah. I know. I'm seeing that now, Donald, and we can go back and change that. Making a lot of this custom stairs essentially would have been better. Yeah, because I have no way. So I would want this down. What, one here, essentially? Right? Are we talking about that? As I just launched myself up. It doesn't look horrible. It looks a little weird that we're not connecting to the other side, but there actually are stairways that don't do that. I don't hate it. So what do we say? Left or right for now? Yeah, so what Donald said, I should have started the actual, if I wasn't even thinking that I was going to have to do custom stairs. But essentially, I should have started the custom stairs up here. I could have had a short section of custom stairs here and then used the regular ones too. But yeah. It's, if I would have known where it was going to end up, I could also get rid of the custom stairs completely and make this go down a little bit right here and then come back up, honestly. You think the ones I did, maybe you can use yours in a different spot sometime where it might look a little bit better. Both would seem to work quite equally well, so why not keep both types? Because that's gonna bother Chad. That would bother me so much. That would bother me so much. Yeah, that would bother me so much, having both types. But it could use a short wall under the narrow stairs. What do you mean, put a wall here? Is that what we're talking about? Or no? Am I completely off? I think this is what you were talking about, Game Dork. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Silly me. Can actually bring that up similar to the other side. Hold on. No, this we're gonna have keep. I think we gotta get rid of that too. Extreme detailing. Wait, we have that part. What am I doing? We don't have to use detailing cubes. This block exists. If you don't know PSA, this block exists. It's just not in any of the other blocks. We could even bring this in line with that. I can do the same thing again right here. Take out this. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? What am I thinking? It would be that block there. I'm upside down. Okay, let me get these blocks in first. Looks a little weird. You can feel under the angle steps so that each is connected to the next and leave the step lids as they are. I really like... I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this. I think this needs to come... back a little bit. I was more happy with this. Something like this. Looks better to me. What if you cut out railings on the back side as well? The verticals? What, similar to this? Oh, you're talking about... Then I couldn't use... Need one more down here. That might actually look better. How much time will we spend on these railings? The answer is... yes. Something like that. Technically don't even need this bin. Here we just bring that up like that. Yeah, I like that. Now we just have to do the same thing to this side. Got to make sure to take as much PCU as we can to build this base. The grinder is not happy about all this little close-up welding. Or not welding, you know what I mean. Thank you for all the suggestions, by the way, because I think this is gonna look way better. And yeah, we might tear it down and do different stairs, but it's cool, like I said, to see what's possible with the unified grid. Okay, I wish I could copy that over, but luckily this part is not that hard. So we started at the top. Right? Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Might need a new disc. How often do you have to change out the grinding discs? Oh yeah, you're talking about disc grinding, yeah. We might need a new disc. By now. That would be right there. There we go. We have our stairs. Let's save. Yeah, every other stream. I have to change them out every other stream. I do it off stream. Change out the grinding discs. Okay, now let's close up the production building. Let's walk up to the production building from here. So we just got out of Twitchy. Now we're gonna walk. It's dark. Let's see what it looks like in its lighting. Walk up here. Walk this way. And then into production. That is awesome. I love this base so much. Save. You can now add that to the cost calculations and the value of buying space in Tiers 2. Yeah, when you use them for welding, you have to change them a lot more often. Hey, Kaz, welcome back. We finished our stairs and you missed our little walk up. But everything's awesome. Okay, let's close this out. Let's turn that back on auto. But let's close out the back of this. So we are using the bigger blocks for this. Nice. We are going to have to go get more iron. Sooner than later. I don't know that I'm going to do a space. Yeah, well, we might do a space. Are we out of iron now? Nope, there's a ton of iron right there in that cargo container. Yeah, so I'll do a quick. I'll do a quick. No, I'll do a quick little. We got the stairway. We got the detailing done The detailing done on the landing pads. And then we did this little stairway up to the other dock. And now we're working on the back of the production, closing that up. Okay, Tumpy, it's all smoke and mirrors here. There's smoke and mirrors here distracting you from what I actually have done. EC has his green screens, I have smoke and mirrors. Okay, we need to go get iron. We're going to space. We're going to space for iron because I can get a ton more iron up there. Faster. I feel like it's faster. Up, up, and away. Where is that iron? Iron asteroid, iron ice silicon. Yeah. So straight up that way. We all have to have our tricks, right? So we're gonna do the same thing where we shut this off and just load up as much iron as we can get. Then we're gonna free fall back down the Verger and catch ourselves. If you add a couple more cargo containers, you can get more than just 1 ton. You're so funny, Chad. Chad, you're the funniest Chad that ever chatted. Rev, did you ever say that you are streaming today or not? Or do you have band practice? Or did you say that was this weekend? It's definitely not. It's funny if you're a little kid, Satchmo. And I'm sorry. I'm not offended. It's just annoying. I have young kids, so I had them constantly saying that stupidity every day and being obnoxious about it. But it is not remotely funny to me. Yeah, Donald doesn't appreciate it at all. Playing this weekend, but he did say there's several songs he needs to learn, but he didn't say when he'd attempt to learn them. It could be tonight, it could be tomorrow night. Who knows, Chad? We'll never know. Rev could be practicing right now, jamming. Can you picture it? He's sitting there jamming right now. I can picture it. I always want him, so he has those guitars and the bass guitar sitting behind him on stream, and I always wish he would pick one up and just jam. Hey, Marcus. Your guitar is for decoration. Do you have a guitar, TC? My current guitar is decoration because I don't really play it that often. Yeah, it was a joke, Satchmo. Did I go to the wrong... Oh, I went to the wrong asteroid. Look what you made me do. Chat. I'm gonna gaslight chat. Look what you just made me do. Look what you just made me do. Yeah, we do need a rev jam session. You picked it up to learn, string snapped, and you never got fixed, so now it is just decoration. He'd be jamming, and if he put a bit more effort into it, he could be marmalading. Not stopping by you. We have work to be done. You unknown signal. You will remain unknown. We don't know you. Are we all related, Donald? What is that? Oh, the ice asteroid. That didn't even summon him, Marcus. Rev's busy jamming. He's doing those sick, he's doing sweep picking and shredding away some arpeggios. You know how it is. You know how it is. Marcus knows all about that life. Why am I being dumb right now? I don't remember saying that. I would never say that. All of the iron. He's currently either playing the Weezer riff or Vivaldi's Four Seasons. There's no, yeah, it's all or nothing. The time it took to get this asteroid, he could have mined an entire device back in the service and be on your way to another. Probably, maybe Chad, but I would not be getting anywhere near the amount. I can get so much more faster here. I bet. If I would have actually went to the right asteroid first. Therein lies the problem. Stop first before I do some crazy stuff like that. Cargo container. We need an open cargo container. There we go. And then we need to find the drills. Okay. I think he fell asleep, Marcus. Hey Arvo, how are you doing? What do I think will be great in switching block variants using mouse wheel instead of R? I actually really like R, but I am weird. But yeah, they said something about changing it back to mouse wheel. But I don't mind R. I don't mind R. Do we have spot in a cargo container? That's all our cargo full, right? Cockpit can have some. That cargo container. What is going on here? Fill up. Fill up. Eat more. More. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The ship is not happy. We're 76% full now. Where is... There you are.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. I think the ship is freaking out. We're 76% full. What's gonna happen now when we go down? Yeah, you can go back. You can cycle forward and backward, Arvo. Shift R will cycle backwards, R cycles forward. Here comes the boom. Pancake crater. That is true, Duke. Forward ho. You son of a potato. You son of a potato. Here we go. So who here hasn't seen the YouTube post while we fly towards Verger of the new merch coming out? But it'll only roll over to the start from the end, not the end from start using Shift R, yeah. So there's new merch coming. There is a official Volsung Industries shirt coming. It's currently a YouTube post showing it. It's also in the Discord. And there is a Ire definition shirt coming. A little joke one, just defining and telling, doing the pronunciation with the phonetics of Ire. Yeah, I'm really happy with it. I'm also, it's gonna be more than just t-shirts with the Volsung Industries one. And if you're a YouTube member right now, a VIXL YouTube member, you have access to purchase that merch right now. And anything like that, YouTube membership, Patreon, merch, anything else, something. If you buy Razor stuff through my affiliate link, all that goes towards giving back to the channel. Like the current survival server, making it better, or competitions, having prizes, stuff like that. Better equipment to give you higher quality content, or more content. The hat wars that happen allow a lot of cool things to happen for the channel to keep growing, and the community. The Discord server allows me to buy bots, use Epidemic Sound, like stuff like that. It all goes in back into the channel. For the, well, I wouldn't say most of it goes back into the channel. I do have bills to pay outside of content creation. Oh no, we're careening towards the planet. Whatever will we do? Should we stop like soon? When should we start trying to slow down? How about now? We had issues last time, and now we're heavier. I didn't check the weight of how much heavier we are. We're 163,000 though, right now. It takes forever to slow down forward right now. We're good everywhere. Yeah, hydrogen power. We got stuff. We got stuff. Okay, let's just start free falling. We just crossed the atmosphere line, apparently. Yes, I'm Tom Petty right now, free falling. I gotta watch reading chat when I'm doing this. I feel like this could be 100% load and still be fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this could 100% load it and be fine on the planet, which is great to know. It really is. So if I want to use a variation of this build in the future, I would just need a little bit more stronger braking and forward thrust. Ta-da! This iron should last us for the rest of the stream. I really hope so. So we just have to close up the back. And mostly do painting. Okay, let's transfer stuff over to the base. It's that one here. We're looking for the massive cargo container. Where is that? There you are. Is it just putting it wherever it wants? Perfect. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. There was no booms. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's grab some iron from you and get back to welding this. Okay, how much further do we need to go for this right here? That's too far down. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Hey Bruno, how are you doing? I have an idea, a design idea here. Which is why I'm going to use these. That's great to hear. It's not too far down if it's a foundation. Yeah, I don't... I would have to grind out a section. We can do pillar parts in the corner here. Your stream went back 10 minutes somehow. Sorry for storage comments. It's all good, Donald. It happens sometimes. I've had that happen so many times when I'm watching a stream. How far down does that go? Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I want to do. I've had that happen so many times though. When I'm watching a stream, I'll just realize that I'm not watching it live anymore. Like you need that little notification down in the, I believe it's the left-hand side. Be a little symbol with a red dot that says live. If it's a gray dot, it's not live anymore. Yeah, I've been having that. Well, every stream I watch, I have to refresh for some reason. Not really sure why. Hashtag blame Marcus. Dr. H, are you still here? I want to do some detailing on the inside too. We might not get to the barge today. We might not. I don't really know. Okay, I'm just gonna use my jetpack because it's easier to weld if you're in your jetpack. The little cute man is alive. He's talking to me. He is saying, "Daddy, pick me up. I want to talk to chat." He just giggled when I said that. Eventually, we'll have random Apollo talkings. Yeah, I'll tell him that Duke says hi. Need that iron. We'll close up this one. I don't need iron anymore. Why didn't that... That's weird. Somehow I missed this. Somehow I missed that. Let's turn this off for right now. No, that's not right. And now I should be able to close this up. And then go inside. I'm trying to get some ideas from you and put at my game, but all my builds are very square and ugly. I mean, it honestly takes a little bit. Hey Nelson, how are you doing? Takes a little bit to break out of that. That whole square blocky builds. Okay, this we're going to want to do this right here. Yeah, maybe, or like Duke said, just lean into it and build your blocky builds. If they function though, I mean, yes, if you want them to look good, obviously that matters, but if they function, that's what matters to a lot of people. Not if they look pretty. I think some blocky designs can look good though, which I kind of leaned into the blocky design for the wedge ship. No, I'm stuck. Okay, what are we gonna do on the corners? I might need to do that from the outside. We need to copy this over to the end. At least that, and then another one of these. Functional is where I start, then I spend hours, days, weeks greebling, yeah. Yeah, Rev, that's I totally forgot about that for some reason, Duke, but Rev just put out a tutorial about building ships. And designing ships. So I would need to bring this. What do I need to do here? Bring this straight down here. This over to there. Yeah, if you haven't seen Rev's latest video, he made a nice little building tutorial video with the normal hilarious humor, but fantastic information. And then we want you right there. We could actually just do this all the way down to there. Need more iron. My strategy is to convince myself that what I built is what I meant to build. It's a good one, dude. Duke, you make some good looking stuff though, so I don't know what you're talking about. You can always build around them like an egg. You have block building in the middle as a shell decorated maybe. Yeah, but either way, Rev's video is a good one to go watch if you just want to see someone's perspective on how to build and get that detail. Stuck on a ghost tree. Die. Stupid ghost trees. It's not only very informative, but yeah, it's hilarious. Rev has this great style that he does, interweaving jokes into his informative tutorial videos. That's what drew me to his channel. Can I fit in here? Come on. Let me down there. Thank you. Am I stuck now? Am I stuck? Hello? Let me out. Yeah, I get stuck on that that same tree. You built a vertical miner this morning that Emily got tired because it laid down and doesn't want to get back up, but clearly have no build advice for anyone. It's just nap. Yeah, it's just nap. It just needs naps sometimes, Nelson. Rev juggles goslings. Okay, what do we want in here? We could do suit energy low. Right now I'm gonna do that. But we're gonna go fill our suit energy. Now we just have to do some interior stuff and it's sealed. I'm doing quotes right now. Picture me doing quotes. Yes, he has clones of Ryan Goslings. That's what Rev has. We don't know why, but he does. Just have as many clones of Ryan Goslings. Did I say I said we were going to do a medical bay in here, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Perfect. How am I going to get all this welded up? I have no clue. Why wouldn't he? Exactly, DC. Why wouldn't he? This is really dark. If you don't like flashy lights, don't look at this. Nice Market. Little man is not being cute anymore. He's actually really angry. Okay, he's being cute again because I said little man. I might have to grab him here in a second, to be honest. So on either side of that is messed up, right? No, it's just, yeah, it is. So we just got to bring in this. Yeah, it's because he wants his own clone of Ryan Gosling. Oh, I don't have... I thought I had symmetry mode on. I did not. Oh, we're getting so close. Getting so close. Let's turn symmetry mode on. Thank you, thank you. Let's actually do that. I want this. Perfect. I can't give much, especially still learning the game, but getting there, I just like to help if I can. The grind pit is coming along and works using handy to drill as well as drill. Yeah, grinding pits are Fantastic. In Space Engineers 1. I like Engineer Coffees, if you ever saw his shredder. And if you haven't seen his shredder, you gotta go check out his shredder. Okay. Yes, I know that block up there is just going to be a blueprint. How many people is that going to bother? It's all good, Sean. This means this is now closed up, right? And then I just need to do the Greebling on... I just ran out of iron. Yeah, it's closed up. We finally have the production building closed up. How awesome is that? Hey, Sergi. Welcome in. It's great to see you. It doesn't bother you at all. I don't know why you'd bring it up. Definitely not going to be awake at night because of it. That there's just a little... Up here, there's just a little... There's a blueprint block right behind this block. It's not welded. Why is this like this? Why is that like that? Is it like it on both sides? No, okay. Okay, we need to greeble around these buildings, but before we do that, I want to figure out the center of this. Let me blueprint this again. I'll have a bunch of cliffside veggies. That tree adds a nice splash of color and light. I'm gonna greeble so we can hide it, Duke. I'm gonna lurk and start making dinner in a bit, and since Ager always asks tonight is pork chops and mac and cheese balls. Hope you have enough for everybody, Game Dork. So on this platform, I am thinking first we need a little lip right here, or spOSHA is gonna have a problem with us. We could do hold on, something like this. So spOSHA doesn't care. Of course that's not gonna fit there. Yeah, those are the same size. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't need to do that. I can do this there. Is it fried mac and cheese balls? Yes, it is. Yeah. We'll be right over. We'll be right over the Game Dork. Enjoy your lurk. My eye was itching. I apologize. And then, so I want some batteries, and I think I'm gonna bring up something else in the middle of this. There we go. Space OSHA can't complain about that. It can complain about our landing pads, but it can't complain about that. Thank you, DC. Thank you. That's all I need is your forgiveness. That doesn't sound weird at all. I wish we had plants and stuff. I could see some nice decorations here that we do with plants. Let me get this. Yeah, I want to see the center. Where is our battery? That is our cargo container. It might be good to have a cargo container somewhere around here. Duke coming in the 1 month membership. Thank you so much, Duke, for continuing your membership. Definitely doesn't give me a complex when you say stuff like that. I'm glad it doesn't, DC. I would worry if it did. So a battery, like 100% a battery. But if we are going to put any type of cargo, we would need to figure out how we're doing that. So a tee up like this. And then probably can't fit. Oh, can we? Thank you, Marcus, for the month of membership. Yeah, yours is wrong. But thank you very much, Marcus. I don't know how long it actually is. This is the new Marcus. Yeah, exactly. This is the new Marcus. The old Marcus is dead. So that goes through that technically. I think how I want to do this. This is a slight pain right now, the way it's trying to grind. You pretty sure you extended yours off stream? Well, thank you, DC. I love seeing those helmets in chat. Is that? I need to go one more, right? I'm thinking of embedding the cargo container in this ever so slightly. Have you ever went out and wondered why people kept giving you weird looks but forget that you woke with that muscle spasm in your eye? And all it kept going through my mind was, oh, what were they thinking? Yeah, I played Space Engineers for 5 years, but always on console. Just built a PC about 6 months ago, and well, yeah, it's a completely different. It's a completely different style playing. I could not play this game on console. So anybody who chugs through this game on console, huge props to you. That does not look like it's gonna fit a cargo container. No, I need to go one more block over. I'm about to drop into the survival server. Oh, that's awesome, Donald. Just be warned, there is a little bit of rubber banding that we're working on. Getting some upgrades. So can we just embed this perfectly like that? What does that look like from the top? Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. The only issue I have with that is what way is the cargo container facing? Hold on. Want to say cargo container left and right. There we go. Oh, we need nickel. That's off center? What do you mean it's off center? How is it off center? Do you mean off center of the platform? You don't think it lines up with the T-junk? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. You're right. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Duke Skyloafer with the 5 gifted subs. Welcome in, Zombie Farts Are the Worst. Flavio Henrique. MH, a bunch of numbers. Michael Fox. I'm assuming that's actual Michael J. Fox that watches my stuff. And J. Collie Davis. Thank you so much, Duke. If you just got gifted a VIXL, which is what you just got gifted, the tier is VIXL, and you are on our Discord, you got access to the behind the scenes channel as long as you integrate your YouTube to your Discord. I don't know if the conveyor is perfectly centered. We'll find out. But thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. So we would have to come to there, probably. Yeah, it's definitely not perfectly centered to the platform. I know that. I love seeing those in chat. I love those emojis so much. They hold a special place in my heart because I've had them since I Twitch streamed. Those are 100% handcrafted, hand-drawn emojis before AI art was a thing. What, Donald? What are you thinking about, Donald? I need nickel. That's what I need. Come here, nickel. Yeehaw! Okay, now we can connect that up. And then we have cargo access right there. And then we can greeble around it. This still isn't... Oh, it's not centered. Is that what we were talking about? Huh. Huh. That's bothersome, right? Thanks for the gifted subs, Duke, and have a great rest of your day. Yeah, it's Tuesday. You don't stream tonight. DC, I just realized that. That is a pain in something. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Yeah, hold on, hold on. And we're gonna drop some parts here and I just don't care. Don't care, lady. I don't care. So that there. What's the problem? Yeah, if I do that, that's too much. Is that too low?
Inventory full.
No, it needs to come one down. Finally, I'm not gonna put him in that cargo container. Silly talk, DC. That's silly talk. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy talk. We don't take kindly to that type of talk around here. That there crazy talk. No logic. We don't have logic around here.
Inventory full.
I'm so excited. So I ordered samples for a shirt. Yes, I'm still talking about this. But the definition shirt is coming. It should be here in about like 2 or 3 days, and I'm really excited. I'm definitely going to take pictures and show everybody when it gets here.
Inventory full.
Thank you, DC. Yeah, I don't have logic bumps. You got to remember that. I'm thinking we could really do some bracing under here. How we're gonna add some greebling here, I'm not quite sure yet. But there you go. We have cargo. That's pretty close to the center. It really is. I wish we were on Chemic right now. I can't remember. I really like what I did around the cargo container. Yeah, that's science. Science, DC. That's just plain old science. Do we have a battery somewhere, right? There we go. There we go. So we'd want a big old battery. Big old battery. Preferably like that. Oh, I just tried to build planner this. What do I need? Lead? Ooh, do we have lead? Yes, we do. We need heavy doodle plates. We need heavy doodle plates. Now we need lead. What are you doing? No, we need a motherboard. We need a motherboard. Now we need copper. That fuse was slipped ages ago and not been able to flip it back in the fuse box. You flunked your science class. I was better at electronics, hence the late logic crazy. Well, funny thing is I was an electronic technician for a while. Sorry, but I feel obligated to ask, is an emergency or forgetful landing going to get this blown up? No. For one, Donald, I'm not going to have any emergency or forgetful landing, so we're good there. The Wind God is here. Hey, the Wind God, how are you doing? Find your lack of symmetry disturbing. Bolt down everything loose because he's bringing his divine winds to blow this base off the cliff. Oh yeah, you did say next time you were doing that. What are we looking for? Copper? We got distracted by the Wind God. What is going on here? I'm not sure what is going on here. Okay. That was something. We have a battery. What else would we want down here? SC2 is pretty forgiving if you go below. Yeah, that 20. That safety net at 20 meters per second. Yeah, Clang hasn't done too much to worry about. So I have a Greeble idea here. I have a Greeble idea. That really bothers me a lot that this is not centered. What is wrong? None of this is centered right now. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I thought it was just the other way it was messed up, DC. This is fine. I don't need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of you. That means I need to rework that whole section there. It would be like that. That's not the cargo container though. So it would be like this, yeah. That is centered, right? Now it's centered. Okay, back down below to fix all this again. I'm so confused. You know what really confuses me is this is even, so how is that like that? Isn't this not even right now? I'm dumping off these parts real quick. I want to get to the bottom of this. And the top. And the left, to the right, all the sides. We're getting all the sides here. This is how you center yourself. No, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Let us try this again. So these bigger ones. Is it 3 and then... No, it's one small one. Still. Nope. Yep. And then a T. Now that's perfect. I was wondering why that didn't line up. That should have been a huge red flag. Hey, zombie farts are the worst. How are you doing? And Jed, welcome in. It's great to see you. I feel enlightened now, thanks, Donald. Yeah, there was the conveyor slices. Should have been the huge... They were uneven before, and for some reason that didn't... It didn't mean anything to me. It definitely should have. You got gifted a member, Zombie Farts Are Worse. Isn't that awesome? The famous Duke Skyloafer gifted you a membership. Yeah, it's been a while, Jed. I was actually just talking about that the other day, that it's been a while since I saw you in stream. But it's great to see you here. So we need to do that. What do you mean?
Suit energy low.
Suit energy low? Your suit energy low. That's great, Sean. I'm glad you're loving life, Sean. Okay. Let's get all this back how it was, and then get the battery back, and start our Greebling. Now that I am centered. Oh, no, I gotta do this side too. Now at least that's all even. A battery. Upside down. Perfect. We gotta do it. We need heavy doodle plates again.
Inventory.
Motherboard. So a copper, lead. Perfect. It's good. Yeah, it is good to center yourself once in a while. Yeah, Jed. It looks like you have been. You've been building some pretty cool stuff. I like your jump ship. Okay, so now I'm going to do what I was going to do before we realized this wasn't centered. I just doubled that up, didn't I? Awkward. Jumpy is its name. It's been on Taxi and Delivery, dude. That's awesome to hear. These are all messed up, aren't they? What is going on? They really need to fix the hitbox issues with welding blocks. That wasn't a hitbox issue. That was a... Or you're talking about the battery. Definitely was a hitbox issue, but... This was just silliness of... Now I see something. Of the projection blocks with symmetry mode on. It was telling me something. That's why it did that. It was like, no, you need to build it like this. Okay, then if I do these in here. And now I want... Like that, yeah. centralization station. If you start here, you can go any direction you want. That's a great one. I don't even think that was ever said, Chad. Okay, now I want non-symmetry stuff. Then we're going to do a little bit of greebling here. Oh, where do I have that? Do I have that anywhere? Yeah, I do. Nice little antenna right there. We need some silicon. And then something like this. And yeah, right there. There we go. Nice little antenna area right there. Parallelization station. Please don't sue. What a chat. Oh, isn't that just Rome nice? I could add another connector on top of the cargo container for what? Wind god? Yeah, we got a ton of lighting and painting to do. Wind god. So I'm actually going to do... What do I want to do here? Probably a similar thing here. Thing is, do I want to do... Yeah, I kind of want to do the same thing. Let's keep it... Whenever I do designs like that, I like to repeat them throughout builds. Copper mirrors. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Okay, same thing in the corners. And then a little cap in the center of this one too. Honestly, we could take that out and put a little tiny connector there. Won't look bad. It works a wee bit with the windows, but right mirror, yeah, an actual mirror would be way better, Jed. Improvisation station, there is no set design, just build it the way you want. Exactly. So I do want to greeble around this container. So kind of want to make benches here. I would like some benches in the center. If we can figure a way to do that. Let's get back in this. How do I want to do this again? It was something like this that we did inside. Was it just that, though? No. I think what we did back on Chemic, it looked really nice. So I'm not a huge fan of this. Though we could come in with something like this. There's so many designs we could do here, but I really liked what we had on Chemic, and I can't remember exactly what it was. Something like that works. No need for fear, RPG is here. How you doing, Phil? You say that and then you jump scare everybody. Okay, and then we'll just partial copy that onto the other side. Perfect. Yeah, he said no fear first, and then he went on to try and scare people. Okay, let's dump off our silicon. Let's grab our iron. How did we miss? Oh, forgot to weld that block. Busy work, but yeah, I haven't seen you in a bit, Phil. Phil, I still gotta figure out what your redemption utility wanted. I read it in the suggestions a while back, but I'm not quite sure exactly what you want. If you want the clip, or you want me to be saying it. So if I add... I could do this. And then go to these. Are those detail blocks one? Yes, they're Dice Knight. They are 1 PCU each. And welcome in, Dice Knight. I hope you're having a good day. All the BMO banks have pin pad issues, so I've been traveling all over the Central Valley replacing this. That's rough. At least you're getting that money, right, Phil? There we go. What do we want to do here, though? There's something around the battery. That's rough. It feels bad having the detail blocks take up the same PCU. Yeah, they don't want to use... They don't want you using the detail blocks that much, honestly, though. Like, they're named pretty properly, so it kind of makes sense. But we have 2 full bases right now. And I've used a ton of detail blocks, and we're only at 130,000 PCU. Maybe it's not... Maybe saying only 130,000 PCU is not the right word there, but 2 full bases... What, 3 ships... I don't know what that would be like. I guess that it's double the PCU we'd be about right now in Space Engineers 1 with what we currently have. Maybe? Probably. Hey, Helix Snake. PCU is not a game design thing, it's an engine thing. I mean, it is. They design the blocks around that. So it is a game design thing. All the game designers have to keep PCU in mind for performance issues. But it's great to see you, Helix. I haven't seen you in a bit. How is, you usually play Skate, right? How has that been? Yeah, no, you could definitely gripe, and they might change them. There's a good chance that... Because they don't know where it's going to be, but I definitely expect some PCU changes to blocks in the future. Rev, we were talking about you so much. Oh, I didn't know if you were streaming tonight. But I mean, it's not meant to be a gameplay limit. It's for engine. Yeah, Helix. We all pretty much know what PCU is for. But it can definitely limit your gameplay. Depending where you're playing, like right now we have a community server. You haven't played Skate in a while? Sorry, I haven't checked your channel in a while. But I know that you've played Skate for a bunch. So what have you switched to now? You replied to me on Discord. I'm not on Discord. I'll check it later, Phil. I'll check it after stream. So we could bring something over here. Do a similar look like that. Oh, you took a break from YouTube? That's always scary to do, Helix. There's always a scary thing to do. And I kind of want to do one down here. Did you just need a break, Helix? Because I know. It can definitely get to you sometimes. YouTube has not been my main source of income in a long time. My views haven't been great for years, so I'm not that worried. Oh, okay. That's good to hear that it's not your main source of income, though, that you have other ways. Gotta be honest, when you first came here, I definitely checked you out. Because you have that check mark, which makes me wonder. I get a few checkmarked people in here, but not people's names that I've never seen before. The moment for me, though, YouTube is my main source of income, so if I were to take a break, it would scare me. It's a scary thought. It is definitely a scary thought. Yeah, you were pretty, you didn't talk too much. I mean, you commented and asked questions about stuff, but you definitely didn't say who you were or anything like that. You stayed coy. I guess I feel a little more comfortable saying I worked on this game. So you worked on Space Engineers 2. Did you work for Keen Software House? Only 130,000 PCU, he says. I'm currently on 312,000. Still building one base. Yeah. I wonder why that is, MSG. I really do wonder why that is, because I feel like mine is a bit more crazily greebled than yours currently is. Been a little bit more greeble, Abby. How long did you work for Keen Software House? Did you get hired on for the Space Engineers 2 team? You did the ray tracing, GI, and the clouds and the oh, that's awesome. The clouds are fantastic. That's not what I wanted. You worked from 2020 to last year. I have a question I want to ask you, Helix. Can you guess what it is? Because obviously you don't work there anymore. Why can't I place a block here? I am curious. Oh, okay. I know why. Artist feedback was real important on the clouds. They're a big part of why they look so good. Yeah, I know, Helix. I just have to think about it like for a second. I definitely want to know, but I obviously probably can't know. I'm curious. Yeah, obviously, Helix. I just have a great amount of respect for Keen Software House, so it surprises me that you say used to, unless you just moved on for your own reasons, but we don't need to dive into that. It just has things, it's got the gears going in my head, the questions. I want to do some painting. That's what I want to do right now. The curiosity is getting to me right now. I'm sure you can understand that. Because I've met a few Space Engineers 2 developers and they seem pretty happy. I'll be stressed. I mean, they seem very stressed, especially with when VS2 dropped. There's definitely some stress there. Yeah, but the clouds are fantastic. I love the clouds. What did we do up there? I did gray on those. I'm bringing up because I don't want people in the community asking questions. Yeah, it makes sense. I'll stop, by the way. It just, like I said, just brought some curiosities. Can't paint that because that's messed up. What did I do with stairs like that? Well, we didn't end up using these stairs because of that reason. Although that's all gonna look a little funky then. I can say that it's all pretty normal stuff, nothing that should cause any sort of outage, yeah. Well, here's what I've wanted to ask you, because you've stopped by here a few times. What brings you to my channel? Is it because I'm playing Space Engineers 2? Plot twist, he slapped Marek when Marek didn't like his clouds. I'm sure that's it, Dice Knight. Sure, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, Marek has said, I'm pretty sure he said it recently, something about the clouds. And they are. Look, just look at this right here. Look at that. Those the reddish hue, the shape of the clouds. I have this on medium settings, and it's still gorgeous. The sunsets, the sunrises. I mean, the clouds in general, but I definitely like the oranges and the reds that happen with the clouds during sunsets and sunrises. And then there's Delphos just hiding up there. You like seeing how these detailed structures you make interact with the ray trace GI? I don't even think I have ray tracing on because I can play it not content creating with my current hardware. But I don't even have ray tracing on right now. If I'm not content creating, I can have ray tracing on, but I cannot, my CPU cannot handle streaming with high settings. Yeah. I mean, we can do this and watch my CPU freak out for a second. My stream crash. Can I check something? Yeah, I can check something for you. You can see it though, that's the ray tracing right there, is that light is now illuminating the armor blocks and stuff. Game Dork's back. How was dinner? When you have ray tracing on, can you see if the perf gets way worse when Delphos is on screen? I thought Delphos generally does mess with performance. Yeah, it's honestly crazy what ray tracing does. The changes it makes. But ray tracing right now is not, in my eyes, optimized, and obviously I don't know as much as you might know, Helix. But to me, ray tracing, turning that on, leads to a lot of performance issues usually. Surprisingly, that was not freaking out as much as I thought it was going to be. You want me to be on my base looking up at Delphos? Yeah, I wish I could create content, stream one day when my setting will actually go up to medium. And look, unless Helix is trying to get me to crash my game. And it's not really feeling that much worse. I bet my GPU's freaking out a little bit right now. Yeah, unlurk is a command. Lurk and unlurk. I wish they had a similar... They have statistic screens for this, but they don't have similar ones to Space Engineers 1. When you were testing being near a lot of complex blocks with Delphos on screen made it just tank. I was wondering if it was something specific to your computer. It's not tanking my performance right now. Being near this and looking at Delphos. Still pretty solid performance. I can hear that my GPU fan has sped up, so the heat is definitely... But performance-wise, I'm still getting solid FPS right now. F11, I don't want to open that up because sometimes it's hard to hide. Or maybe we will. We're getting close. So that'll give you some info. But I have a trouble closing it. Yeah, that's the thing too, Helix. On such an alpha game, who knows what it could have been. It could have been a random driver update causing issues and stuff like that. Yeah, I have trouble getting out of this sometimes. Isn't it holding it down? No. How do you get out of this? There it is. It's Shift F11. Yeah, it's always, you have to hit it like a million times. Okay, we got some of the painting done. I do want to do... Oh, I want to turn ray tracing off before bad things happen or the stream crashes for some reason. Which I hate. I probably could get away with some low ray tracing. I know that the problem is because it's tracing rays, because from Delphos surface, and Delphos is literally miles away. Yeah. We don't have issues, we have subscriptions. So I was thinking of taking some of this yellow. And since we have all these square blocks down here, we could do something similar to up there. Like that. No, not like that. Is that right? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? I have no clue, actually. It's so hard to count blocks now. Yeah, that's... I knew I'd messed up somewhere. So it should be back there, okay. If it's a rare issue, then I thought that makes me feel better. Or maybe they've optimized it since then, Helix. Hey, Sunny420, how are you doing? Is that even? Doesn't look it. Should probably also bring this back just a little bit. Went back too far. I have no clue if that's even. I'm just guessing at this point. It was really cool after VS1 seeing the things people, yeah, when they dropped like the actual game, it was crazy seeing the initial builds. You're doing well, you just got off work. I have an idea of the center post you made that yellow or gray like the steps and the railings yellow behind the stairs. What, are you talking about here? Yeah, that'll all be yellow. This gray, or are you talking about? Because these are all going to be yellow. I can't hit through that. We could make that gray, though. You spend enough time working on the graphics that it's satisfying to see the new structures people are making. Yeah, it's been out for a year, right? I hope to one day have this at better graphics settings, though. And I think I will. I just don't know when that's going to be. Currently. That is not even remotely even right now. Luckily, I could just go all the way back here and figure it out. Nope. We can paint from as far as the eye can see. Actually needs to come down a little bit more, doesn't it? No, I'm pretty happy with that. So did the curved armor edges. That's the other big thing I should mention. There wasn't the bevel you're talking about, Helix? The bevel is fantastic looking. This little bevel looks gorgeous. On the 27th, day after your own birthday. 27th of January? Wait until the memory shortage ends. Those prices are yeah. I'm not even remotely close to being able to build anything right now, Phil. I'm years out from being able to afford that. I can barely afford bills right now. Not building a PC. It's gorgeous though, Helix. It's fantastic work. You may not be there anymore, but I appreciate all the work that you put into this game, making it look how it looks. It's cool, Jed. I'm currently saving to get a new laptop. This one is showing its age and may melt soon. I am not a laptop person. As many of you know, I have to suffer through at nighttime on my wife's laptop to game if I want to game with the community or try to do some content that I can, or you know, like merch stuff like that. I'll do some graphical art, thumbnail design. Nothing too serious. I cannot stand being on a laptop though. That was the moral of that. I was amazed when I ran this game on my laptop and I turned it on RTX and actually let me do it. And then it went to 5 frames per second. That's crazy. But it let you do it, right? Okay, I want the darker gray for this top piece. I want this yellow for this piece. I'm gonna do the darker gray for the base of that other piece too. If I tried running this on my laptop, it would be a PowerPoint presentation, yeah. My wife's laptop can play this with ray tracing on. It's an older G14 Zephyrus. Use a laptop downstairs. There's no room for Odin down here. Oh yeah, I know you have a desktop. Game Dork. I actually do these yellow like that. That actually kind of looks nice. Maybe continue this gray, but just leave that part yellow. I'm not sure. I think that works right there. This is a newish laptop, but I have no idea they were putting RTX support in integrated graphics cards. You call your laptop oh, your laptop. I thought maybe you called it blaptop, Phil. Thought maybe you called it blaptop. It's gonna bother me that these aren't even, so let's fix that real quick. So how many blocks out from that? Let's do some. Oh, I didn't even count that. I should have counted that. 3 meters out. Okay. So we need to come to there. You see that, right? Ooh, that was a beautiful design. Yeah, there's a problem right there. Wait, is that? Yeah. No? That's not a problem. Ignore me. I have the blocks in the wrong place. It's... Hold on. Let me get... Let's get rid of all that. Yeah, it's one more, okay. You kind of like Blaptop. Yeah. This is my Blaptop. To answer your question, I'll probably just stream Thursday. I'm woefully unprepared for stream. Okay, Rev. You're eating a burger. Let's blame that. I hope you brought enough to share for the whole class. That's what I meant to say. Kind of want to bring this back one though, on all the corners. Yeah, that looks better to me. We could have some storage crates and stuff. Don't we have crate? Yeah, we have crates. I said something about benches would be awesome. God, that looks so good. Just starting like little detail blocks around the blocks. And then when you paint them, looks fantastic. Yeah, let's I don't know that I have storage crates right now. Oh, I do. Nice. We can make it like a little pallet to put these on. Actually, we kind of have pallets already. These are kind of pallets, aren't they? Wait, don't we have the barrels too? Where are the barrels right now? They're there, they're there. Which side up? This side up. Yes. Oh, they don't fit. They don't fit perfectly on here. Why don't they fit perfectly on here? Can we figure out a way to do this, though? Oh, that doesn't work. So they do fit like that perfectly. No, they don't. No, they don't. What did I do differently? Oh, I put that blueprint inside of it. They don't fit perfectly on here. That bothers me. Yeah, burger. Sounds really good. What's for dinner, Dr. H? Yeah, that bothers me that we can't do what I wanted to do. I don't really want to lay these down either. Yeah, these don't fit nicely on here. Are the other things essentially the same? I can get those on there. Yeah, I can do these. We're having Burger King for dinner? That's kind of weird, right? Yeah, that works for me. Get me some onion rings. Everybody gets burgers. Burgers for you, for you, for you. You get a burger. You get a burger. Maybe we can do some barrels to spread out. I kind of want them on a pallet of some sort, though. But maybe we can get them on... I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's a way we can do it with detailing blocks to make them look nice. You may have forgot to put dinner. So we're having Burger King. Which means I will be throwing up tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just, it's bringing back memories of the barbecue place. Yeah, let's make those a blue color, a dark blue color. What color do we want the palette to be? Probably a grayish color. Yeah. Hey, look, thruster sounds, no thruster sounds. Thruster sounds, no thruster sounds. I'm trying to think right now if there's a way we can do it. Can these be used to make benches at all? That looks... yeah. Here we go. Here we go. So if I do... Let me go back to that table. It would obviously have to be higher than that. But that's a bench, right? It's a bench if I've ever seen one. Everything is awesome. Everything It is awesome. How you doing, Duke? I thought you poofed away, Duke. I thought you poofed away.
Chad?
How dare you, Chad? That's a really good height for a bench. Bonk. Oh, we can actually get rid of this right here. And then we do... Boom! You did, and then you pooped back. Okay. How do we feel about that? That's bench, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to. Control P. I'm aware what time it is. Just yell at me, Dr. H, if I need to just jump off right now. I just wanted to get to bench it up, you know? That's not right. Everything is awesome. Look at that bench. Get benched. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's time. You're not Dr. H. Still in the top 10. Marcus, yeah, Marcus has that. There's all his super chats. Game Dork's getting up there, though. Finish the bench. I have to warm up our food then. Okay. I actually want to move the bench. But I'm really happy with this bench. Really happy with that bench. I wish we could sit on it right now. But it's a really good height for a bench, you know? Yeah. That's a perfect height for a bench. You're heading over to Burger Duke for dinner. Yeah, you're back. Yeah, I know the wing god. It's a headrest. I don't know what you're talking about. Now you have me wondering if we can actually extend. Hold on. We can't. Because that's a lip. I was wondering if we could extend that at all. Because all I'd be able to do is something like that. Just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, we can't. That doesn't look that great. Red will reclaim his throne eventually. Yeah, if we could extend this out a little bit more, that would kind of be... Yeah, that would kill your back. Yeah, we have Popeyes here. Would it make more sense just building a bench without that? Just with detail blocks? I just really like the detail on this. That's why I used it. You don't know what your wife is making for dinner, but it smells amazing. She's making Duke King. If you say that together, it doesn't sound right. Not that it sounds bad, it just sounds weird. Look under the bench, I'll hate myself? Why? Why will I hate myself? Oh. Because I technically don't need... I don't need these. I mean, you really wouldn't want to sit on that piece. Would you? Maybe you could. Maybe... Hold on. We could flip it. Let's flip it. You would say you would sit on this and have that little tiny part as the backrest? It's a posture correcting chair that does the opposite. It looks good. Isn't that all that matters? If I do it any other way, it's just gonna look like it's yeah, I know my suit energy's low. If I do it any other way, it's just gonna look boring. I'm muted this whole time. How does that feel? I'm doing my outro muted, people. Professional content creator. Thank you all for being here. Remember to like the stream if you like the stream. Consider subscribing if you're not subscribed already. I do this every Tuesday and Thursday from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What else? There's new merch. If you're interested in the new merch dropping, check out the YouTube post. We have a Volkswagen Industries merch line dropping. And an ire definition, how to pronounce ire. Just a little funny joke. Awesome. That is also dropping. There are plenty of ways to support the channel if you want to go that extra mile. Down in the description, we have Patreon, YouTube memberships, and a merch shop, an awesome merch shop that has a bunch of cool little stuff in it. Join the Discord if you want to be part of this our community survival server. We have a 20-slot community survival server up right now. Join the Discord, come be a part of that. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. Join me again on Thursday. No one else apparently is streaming tonight, but on Thursday it should be me, and then Rev, and then Duke, the Potato Thursday streams. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. And thank you very much for hanging out here with me. Thank you for all the super chats, the gifted memberships, Game Dork and Duke, and Marcus, and the renews of memberships. I'll see you when I see you next.